Wow. Chow. Chow, I know there are other dogs barking, but I'm not. I know you want to, but don't. Ignore your message. I have seen the bubble butt.
Everybody get down! That's the advertisements!
The bubble butt. I saw you post about it, and I'm like, I have seen it play through this. Plus, I am a little bit broke. Just a little bit, not too much, a lot of it, but I cannot spare $1 for the bubble butt game. All that being said. I've been thinking about this a lot. Game such stuff is still on, but yeah. Also, I will say right now that like I also do not have the money.
The door is closed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. It's different. Morning, Kim Draghi.
Morning.
Give you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these the main guard told
I
us about
completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Ah.
One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Yeah, leveled up. What am I gonna level up though? Not the best choice, but yeah, it's fine.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer
Ah.
for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Barba.
Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information.
Okay.
Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There are so many of them. Maybe we should call them
That would
reinforcements?
just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Ugh.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Oh dear.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But
Yeah.
aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Meow.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Hi, Ryan.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
I will
I was just
absolutely.
hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Ah, yeah.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why did you need to use a phone
To
anyway?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
No, wait, no, and there's a dead, but no,
I
it
was
can't be.
also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
No. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Also, I did see that other option that was like, this seems like a side thing and I'm doing the main thing. No, are you kidding? We care about Lena.
You have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Ah.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Who's a scary person? Do you trust him? Are they in a rough neighborhood? You mentioned traps. Could there be some problem with them? Your husband went off on an adventure. Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
Yeah.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Sounds like police business. I'll help you find your husband.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we played cool, but...
I've already given my word I'm honor bound to uphold it. I've got a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to our main case. I think it'd be good to take a break from the hanged man for a little while. Just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
Tell me more about Morel. Looks,
Oh
characters, your
dear,
relationship.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is
Missed opportunity
slightly
to not make the
grumpy,
murder
but
person known to another
his
character.
eyes are
Yeah.
always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look
Oh,
for?
well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Thank you, Kim.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case.
How long have you been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Ah,
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
how did the two of you?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
Oh.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
Oh.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all the information I
I
need.
hope
Let's
I've
move
been
on.
useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is
Oh,
looking
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological
16 is round
minutiae.
in binary and in hex. Ah.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Nah, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Yeah.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence
Ah.
its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
She looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
Ah.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
His suspicion is confirmed. What makes you think the Phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
It's not the most impossible for a bug to look like a reed. Newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Oh, I love that. 0x1E. She's really excited about this
I
cryptid.
suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Ababa. I have my dog in my arms. And her tail's wagging. makes it valuable.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's
Ah.
how it's stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Ah.
That's not special at all. Of course it blends in. Most insects do. You don't even have to be a stick insect for that.
Shut up, Saw Welfare.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
Woman's face flushes with embarrassment. Oh.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
The water lock on the canal is broken, so her husband is probably just stuck on the other side
Oh
of the pipe.
my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical
Well,
problem.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Yay! The IEE, the Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, is an organization that, among other things, published the commonly used definition of computer floating point numbers. Ah.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband. And if
Okay.
you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there.
Absolutely. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
That's all for now, man. Yay!
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
wait, this will be my couple type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, no need. Let's keep that announcement on standby
Good,
for now.
good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now.
Oh, and it mocks me for it. Oh my gosh. Such a weird worry for Harry to have about himself. This is what he studied law for?
Let
Oh.
me handle this.
The one says to the crowd and must hold before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You lied to me. You're not
That's
a gardener.
right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her arms.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
Okay.
The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She
Okay.
says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so gross? Why should I talk to Titus? And are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Do I have a... Oh. Wait, what? Why Monday? Okay. Find money for rent and pay Gart. Track down your badge. Oh, yeah, this is all the stuff I did yesterday. And I have a few things done. And I do not have a map yet. Yeah.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
Hardy, not yet. I had another question. Wait, no. Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What I want to talk to you
What you
and
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Ah.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
This is absolutely wild coming from the Union, where we have directly met one of two fat men of a blatantly corrupted organization.
Fuck yeah.
Tall, broad-shouldered man.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
World needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get it, but the privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not history. It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Oh my gosh. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising, part of the Union's plan.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What are you going to do to me? Lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach.
What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But
I should talk to Titus then.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Yay!
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only
Wow.
now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Yay! +1 XP for every orb clicked. Yes! All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Yay! Oh, well now I have 3 on them. Oh. So I can upgrade my rhetoric. My rhetoric. I could also orb. $27. Okay. Orb. 28! It works! It works! Yes! I get XP from this!
This is where you say your bit.
Uh,
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be taken seriously.
wondering where the main character is going to realize he's in a game or something, given what world are we in is a fundamental question, it seems, yeah.
Detective,
Lieutenant acknowledges with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're
Uh-huh.
sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff.
Wow.
Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Scan the
No,
room.
no. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Logic, easy
Yeah.
success.
You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Uh-huh.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Uh-huh.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Oh no. what
Yeah.
the frick?
You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture
Picture of
of
what?
the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it? Oh my gosh, no! You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene compared to these guys. Ah, I could do that right now,
The
but
pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. You're involved somehow, I just don't have a... Why is the container belt?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes,
Because
why?
we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
What?
We
What?
did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around
Are
his
you being
neck.
serious? And will you admit this in court?
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Oh, I feel happy that I upgraded like rhetoric a little bit. I'm also at 59 points. Should I upgrade my drama as well? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. When does this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
No!
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He
Huh.
came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for Warpines? The same company you're striking against?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
What?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
But she won't talk until we help with, like, busting the drug trafficking.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Oh my gosh. No, I still don't know who the victim is. Who is he? You murder him just like that, no remorse? That's a bad question. Who called the shots that night? Maybe. Why did he kill him? I don't know if motive is what I'm looking for. How did you kill him? The hanging. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Getting the body down. Replace lost bowl. Track down badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? Let's see. I should probably just go through this and just like try to work through all the different sing karaoke and the victim's tattoos. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Try to get drivers about the smuggling. Find booze and shrink it. I don't want to follow that. Okay, I don't have any quests directly related to like any of these questions. So do I want motive? I'm gonna go for motive because who called the shots that night is just gonna be like, they're just gonna be like, oh, I guess we all did it. I don't think that'll be important. I don't think that'll get me anything. So I'm gonna go like, why did he kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
Okay, interesting. So he was a mercenary? That's it?
He stepped out of line.
Repeats jaw clamp like a vice.
What
No!
kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up
Thank
when
you,
you
Kim.
start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oh, experienced military dealing with a strike.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Okay. Wondering where the main character's gonna... Okay, you already said that. Okay. So, you're convinced that... You are convinced that he was one hired in to break the strike, but I'm convinced that the guy who's sitting there and being like, scab leader, is the one hired. Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Oh.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Ah!
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. if we don't let the scabs in.
Why couldn't they both
If
have
we
been
don't
hired? Yeah.
Bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
But yeah. Extreme to less to even less. Why the strange de-escalation? That is true.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information. I'm sorry, Kim. I flooded you with too much.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
What?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same? Hang on. This seems like, as horrible as that is, if the guy is dead, then we need to ask about the guy. Okay, then now about the
What
mannequin.
about him?
Oh, hey, we could ask another question. Nice. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Fair enough.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Uh-huh.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. Nope. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Okay. I thought she did. The biggest animal enemies heard. I'm guessing the big one. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. Albert Clare runs the union. You answer him, right? Possibly. But yeah, you give the commands.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms the others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
How did he kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Anything?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Thank you, Kim!
Titus,
Why couldn't they
you
both
don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Composure, but I have good composure. Challenging 12.
Titus
Yes!
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
My composure is 7 plus 11 is 18. The challenging is 12. Who's cracking under the pressure? This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept them out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey you having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few cold locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Yeah! How do you manage to overpower
With
him?
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No!
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Reaction speed. Yay! Where did this
Weren't
overpowering
you
happen?
fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
In which case... Oh my gosh! The lady would have known who was running the bar, but freaking Harry Dubois chased her off. Dag nabbit. Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so...
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Right, about the questions
Like
about the
what,
lynching.
copper?
Murdered him just like that.
How
no
many
remorse?
people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to
Probably.
Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Says it as if it were worse than dying. What kind of sin? What you do is different. When you force the law, you just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone has been behind bars. Oh no. I mean, that's the truth, but oh no. That's a boring option. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
There's an option to suggest that Elizabeth was either you didn't pick right. You're curious what that one would have led to. Yeah.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't
He
you?
takes a step closer as well.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Confess to murder, I'm taking you in. Easy now, let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation
Task
here is
gained,
done.
prove your authority.
Leave Martinez. Go back to your stations.
There's a
you
problem
belong.
with proving my authority. That's my authority is -1.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Authority. Godly. Establish authority. Oh no, so it's 16. So I don't think I can like do this. I'm going to take off now, I think. Out of save! Yay! Hang on a second. me think. So I'm actually gonna. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It is a piece of paper, but Chell's like, I want to eat it! She dropped it and immediately went after it. Okay. So, let's see. Ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks. He knows. How much do we need to ask Kuno? We need to ask about the armor. We need to go to Measurehead. Ask the drivers. We need to find money. 20 real. Ask Kuno about the victim's clothes. Keep searching for the color. Despite lacking any obvious leads, this might take some time. Find a way into a secret passage. Sing karaoke. Open apartment corridor. Address Gaston's cheating. Okay. So we have two things to ask Kuno. Which is just... where's the armor? And... the trash. So I can do that. Oh, hey. Wait, how do I get to the roof? I'll figure that out in a moment. I need to ask Kuno some things first.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did it get there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be leading the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, ask you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them running around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, I told you so, any louder.
Alright, entertainment. What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Yes, but also no. He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. Oh, you're not even wearing... oh my gosh. I thought you were wearing them, but you're just trying to sell them.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I might be interested in those pants. Let's talk about this later.
Alright, Pico. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
New task by phone pants from Kuno. Oh no.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. Actually, talk about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back up a notch. No. Does this adequate depiction of himself in the mirror man have anything to do with it? Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
Yeah?
He's saying you pigs are after the mug fucker. Cause he's the clothes fucker.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Kuno, someone's tampered with the crime scene. Clean someone it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
He's wearing a pair of his size, but also some
Kuno.
out. Yeah.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Well, it is a good experience, but yeah, ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
I got experience from that. Okay, yay.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Crap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Point to the shack, or I want to discuss the body with you again.
About it.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, what do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Oh.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Uh-huh. Sees
You
Kuno,
wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Huh.
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Me Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's
Yeah.
fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay, so I have a couple of... Oh, yeah. You and Kuno were not close yet. You need to figure out what's going on with him, and then you can get your hands on some performance gear. Where's the rest of the armor? Go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Musk about the armor. Okay, do I have anything else to talk with Kuno about? Tattoos, maybe? Did he do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Because it said like suddenly
He
heard.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Yeah. We'll say it right now. Let's talk about
You're
something else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno pig?
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
What the fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Oh no.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Nah.
Yeah, that's right.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright?
Oh my gosh, that... Oh. Lost some morale and I'm one step closer to just crash out death. No. I'm close to crashing out. Okay, but let's see. Improve authority, find morale, buy a fallen pants, rest of the armor, go to the harbor gates. Okay, so we have go to the harbor gates for Johnny Mask, and then I think it's around the harbor is where Measurehead would be? Go to Measurehead on the gates. Yeah, there we go. So we have 2 things to do over there. Wait. I think I fell down that dialogue path before too in a previous save. Yeah, and then I died. I probably crashed out from that.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I don't have empathy. What are you hauling anyway? You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Right,
Had some
drug
good times
trafficking.
surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I am not straight, but I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug
Look,
trade
man,
then?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Ah, fine. That's helpful now. Yeah. Oh, but... Foam. Ah, you're doing it with the foam stuff. Okay. Everyone talks about how elite the foam stuff is. Oh, hey, what are you? Game. Oh, what is this? White tank top plus 1 physical instrument? Ooh. Range full soul, no one lives here anymore. And I get 1 more XP for that! Yay! Hello.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
Snap your
If
fingers.
you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Such hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? Where else would he be then? When else would he be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Like she gives you accusatory. What? Who's Gabriel Bun? I take it you were a mask when you were young.
Someone was.
Not as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Someone, are these
They
not
are
your memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it
grass
make
up
if
me.
it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present.
Right, I have some other questions for you. Please question.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Wow. She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
I don't know. Where can I get my hands on experience like that?
If you don't know,
she flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal. I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smoking some drugs. Oh no. Or what is it that you're hauling? Hang on.
why would I want to do that?
For columnists of lifeblood, for the glory of the world, public liberation, spirit of body. I don't know. Still the criminal lifestyle.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. The U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
She grins. Ah. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Okay, if you're not in drugs with truck driving, then why are you still waiting
Where do
here?
you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the filters of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or
Yeah.
I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Thank you for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
Her voice shows off. I have 80 points. Let's see. It did not get updated. Interesting that quest did not get updated. If I press caps lock, it locks my running speed. Yeah. Okay, but now we go back here. And we're just like, hey dude. I think this is who
Still
she
here.
was talking about.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the world.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Is there nothing illegal?
Not
then?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right, another
The man
question.
taps his fingers rhythmically.
That's all for now. Maybe I should try to like upgrade some empathy as well. Okay, is there anybody else around who the lady could see? Because otherwise... Joe, where are you thinking of? Hi, Joe. I worry about my dog. She is amazing and awesome, and also she understands perfectly like the idea of like stop everything that could possibly be like once I look around, she's just like, oh wait, hang on, human. And then it's just like, oh, well, frick. I don't know what to call her out on because it's not immediately obvious. I could call her out on, like, you know, freaking. I can call her out on barking because I can hear that. And so, who do I talk to? And you. What is your deal?
Welcome to Ivashol.
Racist lorry driver. Nonsense aren't. You're training her to perform quiet mischief. Yeah. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are. Why are you dressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Yeah, you go,
What
Kim.
it means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Stop bringing the guy. He's really proud of bringing Revachol in limbo. What's going on here? He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Ivashol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
You go,
But
Kim.
you see,
Let's
I'm
go.
an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Point your finger pistols. I think we all learned something here. I don't want to say that. No, that's all said. We have a couple questions. No, fucking A, Kim. I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
I can't mention that. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
No.
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Frick.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm
Let me just
apples.
go back.
Apples. It's exactly
Sounds like
the
a
kind
couple
of thing
story
you'd
to
say.
me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses patience for explaining it.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
No! Not the wall of racism. No! No, dang it. You said something about the rights and privileges of Lord?
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything.
Everything got really
We've
bright
tried
in
to
the
hold
background.
on to our privileges.
What's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
That's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very
Saranac
prestigious.
Carter's Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Okay, I need to break down the racism, and then I can go back to what you were holding, and then I can like get past it. I found this mug in the trash.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Dang it. It's not the racist man's. What was that argument all about? You're Lorman, right? What's your stance on
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Smell booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. Safre.
Oh no!
They take the
You've
money
got a
from our
racist
local
reason.
junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
No, you got a
They
racist.
know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Uh-huh. Wonder where his tobacco and booze comes from. Yeah, I wonder about the two. Hold on. But to make alcohol and Omar too, so they do. So I take it you're not smoking drugs anymore. So I'm responsible to keep this poison off the streets of Bravishul.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hanging around here for? Most of the camioners
What do you
have
think?
left.
I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wailing in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If not you, then who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed
Oh,
Samaran.
right, you're racist.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Hi, Fito. How are you doing? We are currently trying to figure out who's doing... We're trying to figure out who's doing the drugs. Yeah. The one who's selling humanitarian aid?
He's tried by natural liars.
Oh my gosh.
It's in their blood.
As this game, you've heard good things. It is fun, but we are also talking to someone who's a racist, and we
He's
don't
your
like
man,
this guy.
all right. 100%. He's a lorry man selling his employer stuff. Broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. No doubt he's selling drugs too.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit
Guess
then.
so.
Okay, we're done for now. Yeah. Okay, so right now, to give you an idea of what the vibe of this game is, I have my thought cabinet. These give me extra buffs and debuffs. I've specifically chosen these for like different like story bits. So, Lonesome Long Way Home. I remember how to get home. Mazovian Socioeconomics. I'm a communist. Volumetric Shit Compressor. I needed to get my shit together. And Jamais Vu. Derealization. I get experience for clicking on things. One of these things is not like the others. Rah. How have you been doing? Let's see, so go talk to Sealang. Let me just save, because if I take one more morale hit, I have a crash out and I fail the game. Hello.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuaded to give you some money. Doing well, super busy putting together new stream stuff. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, I'm not always the best about watching different people's streams. Recently, I've been more of a YouTube girl myself, but sometimes when I wake up, I'll watch streams, and then I'll get distracted because my dog will start licking my face and start whining at me to take her on a walk. But, you know. Let's see. Presenting gives you some money.
Start with a little compliment, then
I
work your way
win.
up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh my gosh. I get money. This Bob says, hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
A bribe. Investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not gonna confiscate this humanitarian aid we're selling. Oh, that's absolutely a bribe. The investment in me, a highly experimental human being, my risk reward ratio was insane. Yes! I like that one.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
Let's go 10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Takes a 10 note from a leather pouch. So, Ceiling, what's your stance? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Okay.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into
That's
drugs.
very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
He smiles. Ah, dang it. I thought I was going to get him with that.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Dang it. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in
That's even cooler.
They
You're
are
investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yes,
I
it
bet
was.
It's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Yes, he is.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Ah.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Hecking. Okay, Ceiling, I hecking love you. Come on. Spreads his arms. So you forgot to tell me, sir, you're embarrassed to tell me? Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Please let us know.
You know, the drug crowd.
Oh my gosh.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
That crowd. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. With some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Sure, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
If I didn't need to keep the back door locked, I would invest. I would heavily invest in a doggy door. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up. We're buddies, Silong. Help us out. No one will know it's you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Ah, interesting. Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out strange? Wait, who are these other drivers who talk? Oh, come on, I want to ask all these questions. First one.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Okay.
It could be. She was strange.
It could be.
He's not ruling her out.
He's not ruling her out. Okay. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Ah!
Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Oh my gosh. Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, we're cool now.
Alright. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
I'll leave you to it for now. Just all that. Oh, hey! Garbage can. Let's take that. I will go turn it in for some more money. Okay. Just followed up by I don't know why I'm making that noise. What are you? Who are you?
Good morning to you, officers.
No, Waterlock. Oh, the Waterlock guy.
Hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami.
I've never
with
talked to
an
the
old
Waterlock guy.
hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Oh. First things first, what are you doing here, man on the Waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal.
I'm
he
eating
seems
his salami.
disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Yeah, no dirt. You'd be sad about the salami. You could make some spicy pastrami sandwiches with that.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. Okay, do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
What the frick? Somebody drew on the sign?
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Completely useful as usual.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami? I need the morale boost.
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Oh,
it is
hell.
savory.
No,
it is chewy.
It's not morale.
The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Oh.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to
Why
the
not?
lieutenant. The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Yes! We're all eating Barry's salami. Yes, salami tastes wonderful, Barry. Do you know what's further down the
Well,
coast?
there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not
Oh, is
much
there a
use
cult
to the
in this game?
congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
There's a cult in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
I have nothing else to connect. Right, bye. She got on flipped more light switches before asking for the salami. Oh my gosh, the freaking... just to let people know, my first playthrough of this game, I died immediately because I set my health to 1, and then I turned on a light switch, and the light caused me to lose 1 health. Just like,
a couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Okay.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way.
And there's Barry.
Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever up.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
I'm so staring at your activities. Push harder!
Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal.
Wednesday?
Some other way.
Hang on. To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the water lock. It's been blocked pending repairs, but should be done by Wednesday morning. This will open up a new area in Martinet. Okay, so I come back here. Okay, meanwhile, we're back to the jam mystery, which is find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry, but we also have go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mask about the armor, and we also have go to Measurehead on the gates and ask him to get the body down.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the... Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying...
Leave. Oh, hey, garbage. What is this? Fingerless gloves. Electrochemistry. So I need to figure out who the lady driver is. I need to... Okay. I have one goal in my mind, and all of my other goals just kind of vanished. So let's do that.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I heard that one of the drivers is one, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady?
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh. He shifts around, Sunny and Cutbull, then looks away. What? Do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business. Okay, that's just subject. Not number 3. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Oh! Hang on. I asked you who's conducting the drug... No, that's a little bit too much. We need to go subtle. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Oh. Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Oh! What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Okay, so not the old lady.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Ah.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank you, Logic. Okay. I asked you who's gonna... You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you
didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Ah.
Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Screw you, rhetoric. Yeah. When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Yep.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Huh.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is. Or you said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh. Oh, it's the bad depression.
She shared
okay.
this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. No, I'm not going to say that. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
Dang it!
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
I'm sorry,
He's
Tommy.
right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
Reaction speed is like he's right. There are other options. Rhetoric. Wait.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Now, this is what I heard Tumblr legends about this game about. Which is that at a certain point, like, whatever you're doing in the game just kind of stops being a thing. And your emotions and your parts of your brain just start talking to each other. Like, he's right, there are other options. Race one, wait. This guy says they're friends and acquaintances and he's okay with riding out. Push him and it'll break his heart. Oh my gosh. So you're alright with those of riding her out. You just don't want your hands dirty. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation to support. I can't blow it to the suspect. I need to tell me where she is or I can't finish the investigation. Force Tommy. Oh yeah. Push Tommy will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Wait. Is that telling me to break him like a twig for the sake of the investigation? Or is it telling me to be gentle? I don't know. I'm not interpreting this right. Okay. You just don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Saying that if you break him, it will affect future conversations. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't.
You're not
blow
going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
This, Fine, I'll drop the matter for now. I'll find another way.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
I should know about your friend leader ever. That's the one out by. We can ask somebody else. But just. Dad, freaking nabbit. I relate to that way too hard. Having a friend who's on the edge and just being like, I can't, I don't want to do anything that potentially push them over. Even if they do horrible crap. It's just like, I know that. am my emotional support vendor. Right in my arms. I hope she likes it. UT leaves quickly if she doesn't like it.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. Her eyes
I can ask somebody else and I can
at
get
nothing
information.
in particular.
Stop your fingers in front of her face.
What is it? What do you want?
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
I told a woman driver earlier when
I'm not that either, Herife.
Wow.
I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs.
It
doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Non-binary, let's go. That's a pretty snazzy, like, non-binary though. It's like, you're just like, eh. On the long road, my gender is just driver. So you're not the driver I wanted to be.
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, 95, I almost have enough for, like, another level up. Maybe I can finally get my authority to be positive. No, I'm probably gonna give myself another spot to, like, I don't know, give myself probably the finger pistols? Maybe I take the finger pistols. I can't take anything else, but, like, White Morning is just lower authority as well. Or lower authority from... Yeah, I probably shouldn't do any of that, but finger pistols. Yeah. Why are you scared of the people who used to know you? I want to know that. Although, I should probably pursue my goals more. Who is a female driver?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I need to know.
Go sim.
Thank you for now. Okay, let's see. So I'm guessing? Hang on. If I remember correctly, there was one of the lorries had a busted open back. That was part of the conversation. One of the lorries had a busted open back. So if I find something I can interact with like a busted open lorry, maybe I'll be able to find traces of drugs? Oh, then there's Celine. Yeah, I could pursue that avenue. I don't think I can go over there. Huh. And then the other way just goes to Waterlock. Okay. My immediate path of pursuit is like, it just put. Damn it. Do I talk to the racist guy? Because everyone over here is a striker. I can't interact with. Ooh, wait, hang on. I can open up. I can go in there. I can go in there. What are you?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you,
okay,
making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Oh
unusual
no,
in
it's the
this part of
racist
town.
guys.
This is our guy.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's the racist one. This sword belongs to our tough
Likely,
guy.
yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Oof. Actually, give me a second. It's time for me to internalize finger gun. Yeah. Although now my savoir-faire is gonna be my savoir-faire's too. Yikes. Okay, well that's the thing.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
What kind of
The
cigarettes are you
driver
using here?
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Gross.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
Well, now we know what the racist symbol of people in this game is. But that's still not... I can mention once again that your shoes and pants will give you negative savoir-faire bonuses. Yes, they are! Okay, what do you know with the lady driver? I don't want to talk to you about anything else.
Looking for something?
Okay. Maybe you can run around, fess up. Where's the lady
I
driver?
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. First you knew something,
He
then
did
did it.
something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Just tell me which one's your
Listen
lorry.
up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, buy the pants off that kid to fix that. I could. I just need to actually get in good with Kuno, but Kuno's freaking Kuno. So who does? Lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Yeah, him.
What are you doing, Kim? No, no! Don't you dare, Harry Dubois! Kim is fantastic and helping a lot. Who's the
Then
Buddha?
I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing. Kim's got this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him,
Hang on,
then
hang
it's a
on.
good
Kim's
peonist
cooking.
job to
Kim is
find out
cooking.
who
Let him
that
cook.
is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Oh, Kim's...
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Come on, Kim,
You've
cook.
seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
No, don't pass the ball to me. I got nothing. What about the last day and a half has suggested to you that Harry Dubois can handle any kind of, like, whatever?
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It
Oh,
won't be easy to
no.
break him.
No. Oh, I don't have it. My half-light is horrible. But it's like Kim has a +2 buff because of his bluff, and I was snooping around, so +1. So like, this is the best chance. It's a white check though. Yes, it is a white check. If I get injured, it's fine.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Dagnabbit. Half-Light, you're not helping me at all. That was a failed check. Look, I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you know? No! I crashed out! I'm not gonna go through this failed sequence. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Oh, I crashed out. I crashed the frick out. No. Dagnabbit. No, but I lost the information. No. Oh wait, hang on. I saved right here. Actually, I saved right here. Hang on. I didn't lose that much
Everything's
progress.
still cool here, officer.
But do I get the money?
Start with a little compliment, then work your way.
Okay.
An investment? I guess it can't be any risk. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
But just dance.
Unless you're into drugs, of course.
I'm super into drugs.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in.
That's even cooler. You invest? Who said that?
Okay,
So you
let's
admit
go
you're
back
Larry
through
Drake?
this.
No.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing. Nothing.
What do you know?
Crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You know who we are? Tell me now.
Please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. It's a she-yo.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to
Who are the
All
other
of
drivers?
Who exactly?
All of them. I don't know.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. I'm not. All right.
Okay. Hang on, I saw a bubble. I get experience for clicking bubbles. Zero great. A gateway to the river of filth. Filth. Wait, I should probably lean hard into like the starting up. I should absolutely demolish
Still
any
here,
sense of authority
stuck
I
in
have
this
left.
damn jam. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. I didn't.
Okay.
Emotional rhetoric.
Thank God I don't know. A friend? A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Okay, here we have the information. What did you
Damn, I don't want.
need?
We can't.
That's how it always is.
It won't come to.
I don't believe you.
You believe us? It really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the dark.
Troubled
Yes.
how?
Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few
It's
questions.
snitching, man. I know what it is.
So, okay,
heard
this
the
goes
rumors.
back to that.
Did this violent life include drug?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we
Hold
didn't.
on
The
her
way
mind?
it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, she leave
Fuck,
her lord
man.
behind.
He's right. There are other options. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Thank you, friend.
That's all for now. Bye. Okay. Save game. Hubba. In addition, quick save. Okay. Now we go back here to the racist dude.
Looking for something?
Bruh.
I don't know what you're talking about. Headed
First you knew.
something. He stole his umbrella.
Then why are you
Listen up,
smirking?
Fuckwits, you don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You
But who
don't
does?
run...
You?
No. He means La Puta.
The name resounds like a bell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who's
Then I
Alberta?
Yeah.
Not just the unions.
Let him cut.
No. It's not a...
I'm not...
You've seen...
Nah.
The lieutenant turned. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of
Wait.
It won't be easy.
Oh, I wasn't looking around this time. No.
The main thing is to not overdo it.
I'm sorry, can you just tell me? No.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yeah. I wasted my life protecting humans. They
I don't
deserve
dispute
it.
that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make... Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another...
Ah, the crash out. The crash out. No. Okay. Okay. Let's do that one more time. But this time, I look.
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The
Look in the
windows
window.
are fumes of heavy fuel oil.
What about the backseat?
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
I got the
There
skill
he is,
point.
The driver, a large metal pendant hanging.
Leave. Okay, cool. So what was it? It wasn't physical instrument. It was half light. It was half light. Okay. Just giving myself the best chance. I'm kind of metagaming and fade's coming a little bit, but hey. That's fine. I kind of died first. So, you know what? It's okay. We try again.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed something? Listen up, fuckwits.
No.
The name resounds.
Yeah, then I...
Yeah?
Not just...
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be invested.
No, it's not.
I'm not...
You've seen...
Nah.
The lieutenant turns. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It was the main thing is to not overdo it.
Snake
Even
eyes?
when you're trying to
Digs up,
scare
I've got the good
Oh
bunny.
yeah? And what goods are those?
You know you're
There's
good.
some kind of homo thing?
Just tell me what you know. Dag nabbit! It's a white check, but I have one morale.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits.
Okay, I do this one more time, and if I fail again, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
then
go
I-
see if I can
yeah.
find a way to raise
Not just the
morale.
unions.
You're not peon.
No, it's not.
I'm...
You've seen...
Nah.
The lieutenant. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him. Men like this only respect
succeed.
two things. Strength and fear.
Show him her lorry right fucking now. The J driver's lorry. Where is it? Where's Rachel?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. Do you hear me? I gotta burn your house down with the lemons.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that.
I found Rachel. A Batman. the most fun things you can do. Bad impressions. Yay!
This screen found A to Z. Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
Try to begin
The
window.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
Okay, try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Oh.
There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Oh. Well, thank you for telling me that interfacing.
Let's get the pry bar from my kinema and smash in the window.
Good
I don't know
idea.
how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Yay! I mean, to be fair, it is still the morning. It's a pretty, like, in-depth morning,
In
but
the
it's still
morning
morning.
light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
Wait, why am I thinking about this? Wasn't
Do
it supposed
something
to?
important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kinema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. It looks impractical. A motor carriage, one of many. Actually, motor carriages don't interest me. No, that machine really puts the locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there? Point to the engine.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Oh my gosh, interfacing loves this stuff. That's what, a 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Ah! Lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile. Unsuccessfully. Fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
This gentleness in Lieutenant's voice as his eyes run over the vehicle's contour. Yes,
It's
we're
nice
friends
and
with
all,
Kim.
but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Okay, enough about the details. You just slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the red 200 mil. Get the camber to Frosty minus. I'm not either. Don't know why I said that. No. We go further. We go deeper.
No. That's porno tuning.
It's what?
Porno. That's short for pornography.
Pornography is something completely different,
That's
Kim.
a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
Oh. Okay, let's move. I got blasted by
Inside,
like that's
you see
port
a set
what?
of
What do you
steering
mean port
levers,
what?
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of
Pull out the
the
toolbox?
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Yay! Push
The pull-out
in.
toolbox slides back into its nest.
Close the door. Yeah. Now we're breaking in, and we're doing the thing, and I'm gonna unlock the freaking quest. Okay.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain
Physical-
is parked in the
Oh,
shadow
tool not
of the
equipped.
ruins looming overhead.
Oh my gosh. Tool not equipped. Right. Okay. That is important.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
I still
it's
suck.
seen better days. Prybar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the prybar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass.
I'm sorry. It didn't happen. Really? Hit again.
Another futile thunk.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
The lieutenant takes a pry bar from you, gestures for you to step back, then with short warning.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Right, that is saying it makes sense to call it neo-porn tuning because porn is off for overhyping. Does that seem like a plausible interpretation? Yeah, that does make sense. It just freaking threw me for a loop. Just open the door from the inside. Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Brah. It also works to call it clickbait tuning.
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Admire the posters. Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's that?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade number 5.
Steady.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Enough the
posters. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Okay, let's just... Actually, hang on.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty.
No, I want to take
for
my
a
tool.
folded newspaper.
Oh, what's a newspaper?
It's an issue of Peri-Ferik from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
Side quest?
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
This thought trails off.
Pulling the toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Okay, let's do it. Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Dang.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
What about the Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of the same stations here? Yeah.
No, that's on 78.9.
Good job.
What?
Raise your eyebrows.
I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Okay. I love that Kim is just a little bit of like a car freak, and that's awesome. Why do you need so many
For
radio
contacting
stations?
an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Elon does not appear to be a real-world radio technology.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Yes, game, I know, but I went to
wedge
check the
yourself
pedals first.
under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Wow.
But one odd detail does catch your eye.
Oh?
A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Yeah! Looks like the driver's glued a piece of sandpaper to thaw to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. But there's something strange about the passenger seat.
Yes, I know.
A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost map, Fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
The drug routes, okay.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Fold open the second
This
map.
municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881.
Oh yeah,
few
this
routes
is
have been
my drug
marked with a
trafficker.
pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does all this
It
mean?
means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated the East Motor Tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
I mean, except if the RCM has people in it.
Hard to say.
Where does the cartridge
This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
It is 10:40 in game.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
Oh, La Puta Madre. We've heard of that one. Who do you think is behind all this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Return and sack papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
Close the
You
door.
close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay. Do you know what La Puta Madre? Nope,
All
I
right,
do not.
we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Go translate that from Spanish.
I'm not sure what the Uline frequencies are all about.
Oh,
may
I
hold some
see.
significance.
Okay, that makes sense.
Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Yeah.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady who drives camera. She's gay.
Yes, well...
She doesn't say more. She's gay. So am I. How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
Laputa translates to the horse, so I think that's an idiomatic but not literal translation.
My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Ah!
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
Yeah. Will the RCM open an investigation?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Stops to think.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Yay! Okay, so that's currently working on the Jam mystery, but we still have the Jolly Mask and talking to Measurehead. And then we can go to Joyce when it's noon. Ha! Okay, so the question is, are you the guy?
Right to work!
Right to what is check, what is or what exactly is it? I'm just gonna leave now. Okay. Okay, are you the Jolly?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia. Not approvingly. Oh yeah, oh frick yeah.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his
Right.
face.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Okay, we have a few things. I'm a bit short on money right now. Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Oh, fair enough.
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of
I did some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Okay.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Okay, let's see. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it, all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
I find it unlikely too.
The Mesque is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Yeah.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Yeah. Everett said you have a key to a door.
Huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me. Oh wait, no. I don't know. Some whistleblowers, I think. He said it belonged to a weasel.
Say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity, I took it. I'm in a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local puller weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this store for myself. I'm opening it for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie. It's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whaling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Yeah, let me just check something. Okay, I'm hoping that gave me the 4 points for saying something leftist, because I have left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP.
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this house? Who's the person? When he'll get me home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Man takes a big sip from his flask.
It means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Woo! Actually, do you know anything about the
Los
Hardy
Hardys?
Boys?
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Are you sure?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share? Wait, so not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already cover.
Oh. However much you feed the wolf is still hungry. Shouldn't you be grateful then? No. At least you got the benefits, that's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share
All
would
of
you
it.
like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Ah.
This seditious talk sounds like communism.
Yeah.
Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Frederick is like, hey, you might want to dial it down a little bit. Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
He knows who he is, firmly grounded, has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity to himself or others.
Dang, I like this dude. Okay. Sounds like you're a communist who thinks he isn't doing enough to call himself one.
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
He looks very amused, as if thinking about some private joke or mystery. Bossman Everett, what can you tell me?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
He is very corrupt. What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
Corruption!
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
It's fair enough, actually.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Huh.
This man has political
I don't know what
theory,
moralism
and
is.
it has not failed him today.
We seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
The way he speaks about scabs, he's a follower. Doesn't sound that cool. Sounds antiquated, obsolete, passe. It's not disco.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
Eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
Wow.
Why even do such a thing?
Let's see. Merc was hanged with a very specific type of a cargo belt when often used in heavy transport.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did he kill
I
him?
ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Autosave. Thank you for the autosave. It's almost like I'm gonna die soon. Yeah. Okay. Hello, other racist dude.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Oh my
You
gosh.
have really let yourself go.
Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Okay.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
What the frick? There's a butt? Wait, you're so noble, but?
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Fine, I'll do that. Okay,
Babe,
then.
see that they stay here the whole time.
It's for a mission! Mission of get the body down.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Maybe I should have leveled up something.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Oh no! Why are you with
Look
Measurehead?
at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Yes, and also, oh no, you're listening to the freaking race theorist guy. No. Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power.
I have
Kathy,
neither
by
of
the
those
way.
things. I'm also not a man, but you know, it's just we're pretending for the sake of the game. There wasn't ever an option to like give him the racist mug or something, huh? No, there wasn't.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
The tree.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I thought I've seen enough of that dead
Look
body
at
already.
you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Yes. If you can pay for my hotel room, I will gladly do things for you.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'll work with whoever I want. Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I can corrupt every opportunity I get. I work with whoever I want. Yeah. I'm not going corrupting. I'm going
Shrill
communist angle.
laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Oh no.
Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
What did Kuno do? Oh, okay. It's Measurehead again. Okay. Getting body down.
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
Yeah.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory.
No! I don't want to be with Ray's victory. What the frick? Kuno lied to you. Return to confront him. You have the key to the door. Okay. Go to yard to see what Measurehead has accomplished. Okay. Death and note side choosing. We did what you had to. Thank you for crap. I'm just like, no, I am not on the side of Ray's victory.
And what you had to do was to become a union man for all to see.
Okay. Why are those tattoos you're supposed to be, by the way?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their...
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Oh my gosh. Kuno laughs at the corpse coming down and you think, yeah, that makes sense.
Not like them. I am craniometric perfection. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw.
What
It
else?
is impossible.
I've seen this
leads
before.
me to conclude
Oh, I got experience.
you are not a police officer.
So one of my ancestors was served by
Your
sheep.
racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as
Why
all
are you not
Revacholians.
with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Did you just... Huh. But you're all part of the union?
Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company.
Oh my gosh, what the
I
frick is wrong with this
answer
guy?
to the union
Okay.
alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to disseminate.
Oh, this guy is so messed up.
Now
okay.
leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
I do not want to subscribe to his advanced race theory. I do not. Not even a little bit. Get me out of here. I have not. Yeah. Alec unions overall, they help like substantiate people's rights and enable them to have rights in the first place. It's just here we have absolute corruption going on, and the union is like, oh dear, oh no.
The tear machine stands in the. Your bottles clunk into.
Just get a couple of like. Yeah. Okay. That's a few different missions. Continuing to do more missions. Oh, yeah.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
That is the way to do it.
Laid on one side.
Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eyes. Celebrate in more. No. Beautiful.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Oh no. Cane Man's spirits find on the armor pieces. Oh yeah, we have a couple of these here. But I have a done mission! Yay! I almost have enough experience points to get another thing! Yay! Wait, why is my authority +2, -1 from thoughts? My authority is positive? Oh wait, I removed an item, didn't I? My authority is positive now. What would I upgrade with my next stuff? I go for physique, but I also did half-light. I focus on motorics a lot. Maybe I should choose something in psyche. I could do volition. Volition, keep your morale up. Yeah, I probably need that one. Okay. Field autopsy.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3.
The game didn't need to
field
make that
autopsy.
possible. I wonder if it's the
4.
only way to get the corpse
transportation
down.
of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Hi!
What are they on about?
Hi, Kuno.
Pop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't you have someone else for this? Do I have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it. Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy? Got it. What is an autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
This is a message before. Using a racist to accomplish a task feels meaning-laden. Yeah, it does. Cop goes, let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves.
Yeah.
However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
We just filled this in, right? Show them the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Yay! Oh, wait, yeah, I need to upgrade logic. That's right. Logic because I need... I remember a different thing I need to do. But anyways, open your ledger at the field autopsy form. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Enough.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I did dream of you last night. Yay! Try to remove the boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
But it's my circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
No. Try to with the dead man's boots again.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Open the ledger at
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Okay.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary and let's pause this autopsy. I, assistant.
That's you.
Harry Dubois. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
Coroner's case number...
KK57-0803.
Wait, what the frick?
Dot 0815.
Dang, Kim was just ready with that.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Write it down.
Next. NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
The
Right
corpse
around
looks
50.
ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race?
Mondial.
Write it
The
down.
pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex?
Fucky, fucky!
Little monster exclaims energetically. Okay.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, Fucky, right, Mel, right, pig's gonna have sex, right, Mel.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Huh. Date
We're
of
still
death.
going with March 4th, 51.
Okay. Right, 4351.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is she
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if
First week your article, you found that getting the body down. There's 2 other options for getting the body down, but not getting the tattooed racist guy to do it. Oh. Fascinating.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform.
I mean, I did try one of them, which was shooting the body down. You misread the first one.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small
Sorry.
wood shed
Okay.
behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand
Day is turning
extended,
dim. It
he
is.
approaches to make sure she is
Well,
dead
you can't see the
more
time
than
with me
anything
blocking it,
else.
but it is noon in game.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it
The
down.
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be
Nabbit.
clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
I'm at the boots.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
I'm just looking at a few things. Yeah.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but meant for high velocity. Write down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
May I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
Let's go get them.
10 corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Wait, can I access you from here? No, from here.
Inside,
Game making
see
you
a set
leave.
of
Will the corpse still
steering
be there?
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
No
volatility
idea.
door slides out. The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially
I'm just gonna take the
robust.
hat.
What lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it.
Yay! Watch it not be there. Watch it not be there. Watch it not be there. It's there. I'm only a little bit disappointed.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
External examination. Now that we have chain cutters, let's cut the belt.
Mm-hmm. Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to
The
cut.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
I'm gonna mess this up.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Oh my gosh! Interfacing game instructions. Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree.
You are? This pig is Kuno's.
I need to get in this good graces to get pants. +1 agreement with Kuno.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then the lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Rotate some more?
A really, really bad smell is coming from there now, and some kind of cracking sound.
Enough, Petstone.
Fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Give it back, I was just about to cut it off. No, let him work.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
There's a pretty clear joke there about Kuno's pants, but don't feel like making it directly. Absolutely.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here.
He hands you the chain cutter's back and then kneels closer to the body, running his finger along the dark red groove until he comes to a
The
gap.
rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it
Chest
down.
is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering
Unremarkable.
about 30%
Oof.
of his skin.
Yes, unremarkable. Look, Kim has standards, okay?
Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
The lieutenant says as 5 cold sausage-like fingers slip from your hand. Were we expecting it?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
That is fair. Write it down. Hard to think with stench.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal. Sorry.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
No! Conceptualization. Hang on. Do I want to try for conceptualization? No. Visual calculus, drama. I could go for drama. Play the actor line, the tech lies. I might upgrade drama too. Nope, right, not a...
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Gross. Okay.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Unremarkable.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Looks like the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there, sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Lieutenant repeats impatiently. He lets go of the jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Breathe a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of feces there. Oh no.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila. Keep the voila. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injury summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark.
This text is more graphic than some horror works.
You'll need 3 fields.
It's also very clinical. Yeah.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Okay. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries, predation by birds. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusion.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Right.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
There's something
Depth
to shift.
of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Lighting shifted, you think, yeah. That's odd. Reaction speed says stop and think. Let me think. So, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. Hyoid bone is fractured. Cervical column intact. Hemorrhaging on the skin above and below ligature mark. Depth of mark 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck. That's fascinating to me. See, that's the fascinating part because it's no signs of clawing. I don't think he died from the hanging. If he died from the hanging, he would have struggled. He would have clawed and we've remarked that there's like it's odd that there's no like injuries on the fingers and stuff from that. And not only that, but everything about this hanging, from like the belt to like the belt being so tight around everything, and including like the tree itself. Like, how the frick do you get up there? We had to go ask someone with special equipment to go and get up there, and they broke the branch. And we've already been able to like say that like the seeming steps up there to climb up there are not climbable. It's just the hanging doesn't seem like the way to be dead. It'd be easier if like to put the body there post-mortem. They could have made a platform then removed it. True. They could have. And I'm gonna say non-fatal post-mortem.
Why do you say that?
Serious, I don't think this is the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching into the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Yeah. First, how
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Yeah, what else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy
for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Perception 7 didn't establish probable cause. Search the body one more time thoroughly. I could upgrade perception right now to give me a better chance, but I'm gonna save that. I might regret this.
Your arm
Yes,
reaches
succeeded.
out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around.
7 plus
You
7
feel
plus 1.
cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Come on, please tell me I don't mess this up.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
Hear a voice squeak. It sounds very far away.
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Put your finger into his mouth.
The
Oh, you
oral
can see the
cavity
motion.
is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and
A
look.
vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth.
Oh, I'm
Looks like he's
invested now.
laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate,
A bullet?
you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step closer.
Touch it with your finger gently.
A black
proceed.
trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Okay.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Kuno's voice is hushed. I'm just like, oh, this is... Oh!
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
No!
Everybody get down! Let's see how it happens!
Come on! Where's the bullet?
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Okay, I also just want to say this is amazing writing. What the frick? What the frick? This is amazing writing.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Interfacing easy. Fish it out.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
Slowly pull your fingers
The
out.
inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
I got the bullet!
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
The lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it? Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Okay.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
So it's all to hide the fact that he was shot. Oh. Dead. Dabadoop doop. What the frick does that mean? Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too.
Find the bullet before you get fooled.
We were right not
Yay.
to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Yeah. Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do
to
this?
hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
Maybe the bullet holds
Yes,
more answers?
we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I think I need to watch myself.
You really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay, what happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Are we gone? What should I do in the
Work on the
meanwhile?
case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Why does it feel so good to have Kim say that?
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Let's bag him, take him away. I have a couple things I need to do. Well, actually, hang on, leave. There is one thing. Well, actually, there are a couple things I need to do first.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Can I read the
Cabbage
case
of
files now?
papers hanging from the book. Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000, the next world mural.
How long does it take to read a
It
case?
takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch.
Okay. Okay. that section. Holy cow, that section had me go. That section had me hooked. What the frick? That was so good. Dang. Well, dang. I'm gonna internalize my self-critique. Okay, but dang, that was good. Holy cow. That was good. Oh, hey. I don't deserve anything. Okay, whatever. Oh, right. We get one experience for every single bubble. Book about pate, this book you don't really understand. Yeah. Memorize the title. Who's 87? Radio City seems important. There are a lot of bubbles in here. Holy cow, like, up to this point, this felt like a very big meme game, but now it's like, I'm just like, hang on, this is an actual mystery. There's an actual, like, mystery here. It's not just I turn on the light, I get a heart attack, and, like, I crash out because the little kid just, like, insulted me too hard. Ah! It's like, hang on. The hanging was, like, a red herring. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Oh no. It's just... there's an actual mystery here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy goes to Joyce, and this is why I didn't just have Kim bag the body immediately. On a surface level, it occurs to me that it's hard to not make the detective find the bullet by digging the skull with his hands dramatic. On another level, they expertly milked so much out of that premise. Oh yeah, absolutely. Cape Side Apartments. And now I'm just reading everything because I get extra experience for doing that because I have the special, like, thing. I have a few things I need to talk to Joyce about. Holy cow, this game is good! What the frick? This game has no...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. Okay, I've got a couple of things. First, let's do
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Jamais thought complete.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Yay!
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is
Elysium.
Ah! The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Ah! Wait, hang on. I've been loosely just kind of thinking about this because they've been like, oh, it's the 50s. So, like, it could be the 1950s. What if this is like the 2050s or the 2150s? Theoretically in our future. And that would mean that the Mesk petro-fascists, being like the originator of the term hell, that would be this game directly calling Christianity that. Where there's no phones, etc. Yeah. Possibly. I don't know, it's a little bit odd. I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Oh yeah, this is 1950s, okay.
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Maybe there's a thing like in 1984 where technology was held back intentionally. In 1984, the book that is. Ah. What shape is this
We
world
used to
then?
think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
What?
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes.
Corona?
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, But if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Oh, this is the future. This is the future and the Earth came apart. What the frick?
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Her voice becomes homely, calm. She let the moment pass. What do you mean by corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Oh, there's something supernatural going on. The Earth fractured apart.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring
You
anyone
have
together.
misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
I don't care about disco, I only care about the commune.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Hang on, how much experience points do I have now? I have 32. Okay.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Okay, RCM Kim debrief done. You said Pell. What is
The
Pell?
Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant.
Oh my gosh.
Let's try something else.
Okay then. Or, what do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
No!
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Oh!
What do you want to know?
I could come back and talk to Joyce without Kim. Okay.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Okay.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
6 plus 6 equals 12 plus 1, 13 plus 3, 16. I got a
To his
critical
left,
success.
his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
And what is the Revachol Citizens
Nothing
Militia?
more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes,
Okay.
we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's
Yeah.
being sarcastic.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts,
through pieces of legislation keeping the
Disco
city
suggests
in a,
being past the
let's be honest,
1960s, unless disco
laissez-faire
occurred
stasis to the
earlier
benefit
for
of
some
foreign
reason.
capital.
I suppose that's a massive hint that this game doesn't take place in like the 1950s, because disco suggests being past the 1960s, but right now it's saying 1950s, so
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
basically a throw out for. So I'm basically one of the good guys. I'm basically going to avoid the subject and ask the next question in the sign of inquiry. I'm basically a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Oh no.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Yay!
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, man.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
+1 Kim trusts you. Oh.
Is what you want
Dang
to do.
it.
But should you? He expressly stated you shouldn't hear about it. What if it renders you mad? Or catatonic? Or makes you lose your memory again?
Yes?
I could. I have skill points. I could try again.
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes,
That de facto.
that means
That's
no-
everything who I
permit me
am.
to conclude with this. Who you are to me, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the...
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a
Fine.
second? Yeah.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what does
Are
the
you
pal-
sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pal?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between
like
the
Kim's gonna be
islas.
gone
It is
during
the
the body leave, perhaps.
inter-easterly mass.
Yeah. And when does an ice
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Oh, frick. Holy. Oh. This is. The Pale's most dominant geological feature of the world, the separative tissue between the isolas, it is the interisolary mass. The world didn't just fracture, it fractured. We used to believe there was only one, as in only one landmass. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. We're not looking at like 1950s or 2150s. We're looking at like 3150s, 4150s here. Didn't at some point we hear a date and it was like 31 something? So is the Pale just the ocean or not? I don't know.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
That's not ocean. That's not ocean. If we're surrounded by Pale, how do we get from islet to islet?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
Oh, I just noticed that I upgraded my stuff and I have extra morale, and it's like, oh yeah.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
What the frick? Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does this over-radiation feel
It
like?
feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
The old lady driver. Not the lady, but the driver, the old driver. The one who's like visiting memories of other people. That's... Oh.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass
Yes.
down?
Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
Good, it seems. Holy cow, that's extreme.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, it's in the name. They're Pale drivers. Oh my gosh. Are you overrated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh my gosh. What is entreprenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super Isola. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entroponetics changed?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you cross from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Oh no!
What do you think, Detective?
To our detriment, it's shrinking. There's more and more of the world. It's going. There's more and more of the Pale. There's more and more of the world.
Detective. It's
no.
Not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Oh.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Stay silent.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Cool.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life.
What is physical quality?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property
this is so cool.
is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
That explains why it isn't everything everyone is talking about in the game. Yeah. It's just on the side of things. It's like, are there supernatural stuff? It's like the strange driver. It's, oh, is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And points north there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Honk! Hi, Kaylee!
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
Let's return to reality. Please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Nothing, just alcohol fumes and blackout. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this. Sometimes sense vague shadows of a past and it's not good. Nothing.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You're right, it's disco. Yeah! Persist at all is a testament to our faith in one of its advance can only be stopped with immediate total ruthless. On your side, you're in VC playing a game and also talking to 2 different DMs right now. Ah, it's okay. Thank you for being here, Kaylee. Powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. No. I'm worried, I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate total ruthless communism.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense, crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a fucking disaster. I know all these people will die. I'm in serious trouble here. This investigation will be my masterpiece. I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me.
Yeah.
I'll assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gave you a slight
Good.
bow.
You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Right, let's get to work,
Good luck,
Lieutenant.
detectives.
I still have one more thing to talk to you about, though.
Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have
the
sent
jam
word
mystery.
to that effect. What
I
have you
have a skill
discovered?
point. Yeah. Wait. Where exactly on the side? We have discovered enough to conclude for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Yeah, we have someone who we need to ensure the safety of everyone involved, I guess.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
What?
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
They taste of iron and strawberries. Yeah. Oh hey, I lost authority again. -2 from thoughts. Yay. I'm just like, what do I upgrade? I can upgrade militia so I don't crash out again. Or more thoughts. And with another thought, finger pistols. Pachow. I could begin internalizing finger pistols. Learning about the pill kinda should give one less authority, I think. Yeah, me too. Was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Yeah.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
How the lynching and the strike connect?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Oh no! Is that the dead guy?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you mean a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Oh no.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived
keep saying
in
internalizing
Martinez.
finger pistols
They
and keep
report to
hearing
me
that in a
sporadically,
particular
but
way.
they do
Oh
not answer
gosh.
to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Oh no!
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So that whole thing was real.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh no. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs hold of the main cell.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Oh.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Oh!
As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Yeah.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless,
Fair.
badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about
Not
Crenell?
much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Oh.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Did you contact the company? Tell them to call them
I
off?
have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Oh dear. You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Well, he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot
Same
testify
information
by
we
it.
got. Yeah. Who did the pass?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
The more I hear about this, the more I'm just like, are we sure that wasn't Harry?
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues, believe.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did he know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did.
We didn't get much
a bad
info
sign
on
if
the
there ever was
assaults
one.
when talking to the union workers when it came up. Yeah, we tried, but nothing. Anything else? Nationality? How old would
He was
say
40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs
They've
now?
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Logic 3, high 72%. +1. Clothes didn't fit right. The scab leader. Oh no, it's the scab. It's the scab leader. Oh my gosh. And watch me fail this and then it's gonna be like, no.
One is
I
obviously
succeeded,
the
okay.
scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Oh, I barely succeeded on that too. Medium 10 versus 10. I got 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. Dang.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gate.
Maybe so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
Oh my gosh, I kind of wish I had more because that would be easy experience right now. So freaking good. I almost have finger guns and I almost have rigorous self-critique. Yay. I had another question.
I hope
for
I
you.
can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Ah. There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
No, that's enough for
I
now.
am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Tattoos! This is another mission we were going for. The Yeah, I need to watch the minutes and victims' tattoos. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Yes, tattoos,
Of
please.
course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes a photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet. Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Stars?
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Dang! What is this use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Oh my gosh. How did it update? Ask another about the... oh my god. Just ask another person. Okay.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors.
Well, knowing
Though
that they are
I do
sailor
not
tattoos might
suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Okay. Mark it down. As
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security, but if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all for the tattoos.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I've talked to Ivar.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't. Hang on. He's a bloated rainbow social... Nope, not saying that one. He's the champion of Swarmfield. He knew... No, he's corrupt. I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. I don't want to say that. Not the champion I've chosen. I wish this for a fealty to you and the cause of capital. It's not important if I like them. I was doing my job. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it.
Yep.
Fantastic, Verne-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and nods.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Sorry, Kim.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
That money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
Will I talk about something else?
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
That's all for now. Holy... Wow! The frick of... I got magnesium. But also... and also... but also, what? A single balloon plus one sedation minus one half light. Okay, fine, I'll take that. But also... with a large heaping helping of...
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Knock again.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Go away! Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not
No,
joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Kim, tell her we're real
Madame,
policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
Lieutenant repeats to
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
Okay, well that's... I'm just... Holy cow, the hell. Oh, hang on, we gotta check the wall.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, this is conceptualization. Okay. I still don't have a copy of the map. I have new interactables. Fractured bullet, instant photo tattoos, a book.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
The bullet has nothing more to say. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna say, ooh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. This game is good. This game is good. this game is that good. Oh my gosh. Just all of a sudden it's like, whoa, there's a lot. Okay. All that being said, I should probably read out. Oh yeah, part with you. I just added the big boobs to me. It's fine. Let's see. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly can happen. Something silly, like tomorrow for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy cow, Disco Elysium is so good. Okay, let's see. Out of everyone I follow, who's playing the most interesting looking game that I haven't heard of? Let's see. I've never heard of this one. Let's go. VOD watchers can scroll back and figure out where the boobs got bigger. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Anyways, I haven't heard of this game. Nekomata Maddie playing Yomorari Lost in the Dark, and that seems interesting, so I'm gonna raid there. Anyways, raid message. Detail of commune. Here's raid message. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want in the beginning and end of it, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Remember, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me. Go, 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 yeah!